Hello. How's everyone doing? I'm a little bit tired. I should have had a nap this afternoon. I didn't. But not that bad off. As I yawn. Hey, Crowbit! We are hopefully going to get this spin finished tonight. And then we'll work on my sweater. Also, congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Crowbit. I am with it. Honest. How are you guys doing? I just need to wake up. It's my after dinner slump is catching up to me. Just relaxing today, sometimes those are the best days. I relaxed more than I should have today, but I did get some stuff done, so happy about that. Got more snow, so couldn't go out. Oh. Snow sucks. We don't have any snow, but I was supposed to go see Mom today, but the weather was just too questionable up on the pass, and it was calling for like sleet slash rain right when I would be coming home over the pass, and I'm like, I don't know if I really want to risk. Like, for the most part, the pass is good, but there's just, like, right near the top, it is brutal. And I just did not want to get, like, stuck trying to get over the pass. Exactly, safety first. So. But yeah, so Mom was a little bit disappointed, but didn't seem overly bad. So, she's like, I want a couple Kit Kats. Chit Chats? Kit Kats. And I'm like, I can't help you. I don't want to risk going over the pass if the roads are bad. And she agreed. And at some point this afternoon, it was actually like snowing on the mountain. Out her window, she was looking out the window and saying that it was snowing on the mountain. Hey, Shirley! Wasn't feeling great this morning either, so ended up sleeping on and off until around 2ish. You know what? Sometimes those are the best. I should have slept today, not gonna lie. I felt like I needed to sleep today, but I didn't. And then I had a nice big supper just before. Oh, damn ads. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, we found her phone. It did, in fact, get taken with the laundry. And they brought it back to her on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Thursday afternoon, she got her phone back. So that was nice. Welcome back from ads. As I was saying, sleeping sometimes is the best medicine. And I probably should have had at least a nap this afternoon because I was feeling tired most of the day. But I didn't. And then I had a nice big supper just before stream, so food coma is trying to kick in. But other than that, I'm good. I did get a few things accomplished today. Not much, but I did get some things accomplished. So I can be proud of myself for that. No good sleep in a very long time. Right. Oh, I'm glad that you were able to get some sleep that you needed. Getting caught up on much needed sleep is very important. So yeah, I think we have 11 or 12 packages of blue floof left to spin. And then, yeah. Right? It's, my braids. My braids. And then Crimson had, not Crimson, Retro. Man, it's not even the start of my stream and I'm already messing names up. Retro had the idea of breaking it into little chunks and doing a grab and spin. And then Jamie added in, well, you have enough of those little baggies, and it was just like, duh. So, we do it. We're doing grab and spin with the blueberry. The fact, right? Stretro? Cretro? Crimtro, I think would work better. But yeah, Retson? Crimtro and Retson? Fuck. What is wrong with me? Hey, Jenny. I'm having having a moment apparently tonight. Names aren't working out for me so well. Oh, lordy. Oh, man, I was gonna get myself a doctor. Blame it on... Exactly, it's definitely the food coma. I was gonna get myself a Dr. Pepper before stream, and I didn't. I mean, I was good, because I didn't go downtown and spend money that I don't technically have. But, that's Friday, Saturday, both nights, where I could have got my frickin' Dr. Pepper. And I didn't. Yes. Well, I went to say retro. Literally went to say retro. And I literally said Crimson. And I'm like... So then we were talking about, like Crimtro, Retson. like, Redtro and Retneck. You just finished a scrap blanket last night? That's awesome. What size? I I love blankets. All blankets. My son made peach cobbler, and I cooked a beef stew on the wood stove all day. Oh, I bet that was good. Oh, that sounds yummy. About a twin? Nice. Called dibs on it. So now I have to make one of the make one for the youngest, right? Not at my best. When he came back after 40 minutes, it was like he got hit in the face with the smell of stew when he walked in. Right? That actually kind of happened to me, not with stew, but that happened to me. I was cooking some sweet potatoes in the oven, and I came back here just to relax and do some knitting, and like I had my timer set and everything, but I walked out into the kitchen probably about half an hour before I was going to take them out of the oven. And I walked in and all I could smell was sweet potato. I'm like, ooh, that smells good. The smaller one was just starting to bubble. And I was like, well, I guess I can turn them off now and just leave them to finish cooking in the oven. I'm like, if the smaller one's bubbling, that means that by the time the other one's cooked, which would have been the half-hour time, the small one might be overcooked. So we'll just turn the oven off and let it sit in there. That's going to be my after-stream snack. Ooh, chicken stir-fry sounds good. Hey, Crimson! Lots of veggies. It's the best way to have it. I've also only had one coffee today, so that could also be why I'm a little bit tired. But it was a cappuccino from Tim Hortons. It was a large. 2 bites left, and I am too full. Oh no. That's the worst when you're just like, but there's not much, but I can't eat it. But it's just too, I can't do it. Oh, that sucks. I have been there. Somebody had some loud music. Going by my house. Honestly, I'm not mad about it. That sleep was very much needed, right? I finished that diamond painting in Discord last night. That thing looks awesome. I love it. Hi, buddy. Coming to say hi? Coming to say hi? Ooh, that was close, buddy. Yeah. Oh. He's like, did I hear the package for my cookies? Oh, you're all sleepy. You're all sleepy. Is what you want? He's like, yeah. Hydrate. Apparently it is. I just filled that up last night. And it's almost gone. I didn't think I drank that much last night. Guess I did. I know I gave a tiny bit to Fred, but not that much. Hey, Kaz! This one is actually not handmade. It is actually a store-bought one, and it used to fit like an actual sweater, but with every wash, it slowly shrunk up, and a little bit here. It's actually shrunk, but that's okay. I use it as kind of like a shrug. It catches on a lot of things. my sleeves are, and I'm too lazy to fix them. But oh yeah, it is definitely seeing better days. I've had it for a couple years now, but it's nice to throw on when it's too warm to wear a full sweater, but your arms and shoulders are cold. And my cardigan was over in my camper because I forgot to bring it over this morning. So I was like, this will work. You didn't do it. Oh. What? Metformin is new and I'm feeling a lot better. That's good. That is good. Yeah, my mom used to take metformin. She's on a new one now. And that one works really well for her. Metformin, it's just one of those pills to help control blood sugar. Like, I think the one that my mom's on, I could be wrong, but I think it's called Tradjenta. But Metformin was the one that she used to be on. My aunt is on Metformin. Um, Mom used to be. Not sure if I know anybody else that's on it right now. It's helping me currently because my blood sugars were bouncing all over the place, right? To a new farm's or primary doctor because the other one was dropping the insulin dependent. Yeah, my mom was on metformin, then she went to insulin, and then after she started doing dialysis and everything, we were having an issue with her sugars constantly dropping. So we got to the point where we didn't even want to give her insulin because I was worried that she was going to get a low. And then they put her on Tradjenta, and that seems to work fine. So we don't have to give her insulin. Though in the hospital, they do love to jab you with insulin. And they're constantly checking mom. Oh, you're like 8.1. Here, let's give you some insulin. I think they just enjoy stabbing my mom. Had me on a short acting blood pressure med when I need to be on a long acting one. Oh, that's the worst. I'm glad that the new doctor seems to be working out for you. That's good. We need more doctors like that out there. Some doctors just, at least here, they're like, they have so many freaking patients, they just stop caring after a while. Because we need more doctors. Jump straight to meds, even though I said I didn't want them. I just want answers. Right? Yeah, I know a few doctors like that. Oh, there's a pill for that. I don't want the pill. Like, surely there's something that I can do without the pill. Now, my mom, she's one of those people that's like, oh, just give me the pill for that. And then she complains that she's got so many pills. It's like, Mom, there's no magic pill. You actually have to put in work sometimes. Yep, exactly. Me too. I really want to go see a naturopath doctor. I feel sorry for doctors because they are overworked. Yep, 100% Knitter Girl. 100%. How you doing? Hey Jesse, you just missed Vinny. He was in here a few minutes ago. Pickles is out in the. Last time I saw her, she was laying on Mom's bed. I'm not too bad. A little bit tired. Hey Passion, how's it going? Forced recovery day? You know, sometimes we need those. Well, hopefully the forced recovery day is helping. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Hey Dan, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? You're happy? Oh, I'm glad, Kaz. Imagine have been eating handfuls of dry Cheerios every day, few hours, and they have stayed down. Oh, that's good. Well, I didn't get lucky at the casino, but my fiber group meetup was fun. Oh, that's good. Don't have crackers, so using Cheerios as that's what I have. Hey, Cheerios are good too, right? You just need something gentle in your tummy. To the next color. Do-do-do-do. Yes. Next color. Right? Kiki! How is Miss Kiki doing? Well, that's right. You gotta do a second scrap blanket because the younger one wants one. Because the older ones claims the first one. See, I do remember things. Though my brain is still not full. It's the food coma is finally starting to go away a little bit, but I'm still like my brain's just like la 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 la. I should have did the whole la 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 la. Exactly. But then is that like new? Jams is often in La La Land. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Got an iced coffee at the casino on my way out, and it's actually better than the Starbucks iced coffee I got earlier in the week. I can believe that. Starbucks isn't that good. I mean, I like Starbucks, but there's definitely better places out there. And I could see a casino catering to better quality coffees. I really want a nice matcha. I need to just frickin' buy myself some matcha again. Just off in my own little world. So, got a tip from someone in the group that there's a wheel at the antique store that's going out of business. Ooh. Right? Right? When are you not off in your own little world? Exactly. I'm always off in my own little world. I think after this floof, I am going to get myself an Ovaltine. A not coffee oval tea. And maybe I'll fill up my water cup because it's actually getting low. She resells stuff she finds at antique stores and thrift stores, so she may keep an eye out for me. Ooh, nice. You got the hookups. Hopped on the internet today and did a fiscally irresponsible spending spree. Bought 9 pounds of fiber, 3 pounds Rambouillet, 3 pounds Falkland, and 3 pounds bamboo. Also bought dye for the bamboo, uses fiber reactive instead of acid dye, and a knitting pattern for a polo shirt. That's definitely an expensive spending spree, but that is freaking awesome. Right? Fiscally irresponsible. Exactly, I'm having a not coffee. Thursday, when I was browsing stores downtown, I went into a local pawn shop and saw an old analog cash register that is over a century old, and the guy had a hell of a time getting it into the shop due to it having a ginormous lead plate in the bottom. I can believe it. I'm thinking of trying dyeing. Dyeing is fun, and a good starter way of dyeing is using food coloring and vinegar, or citric acid would probably work too, or even just like Kool-Aid or Mio flavor shots. Those ones are really easy because you don't even have to add anything to them because they got the citric acid already in them. A really good, fun beginner way of dyeing. There are people around here on Marketplace that sell raw fiber. Oh, like, dang it, I don't even have my wheel yet, and people are tempting. Okay, that's it. You can. I need to move over by you. It's as simple as that. I need to move. I like where I live, but I need to move somewhere where there's more fiber options. You can do, if you're wanting to do natural dyes, onion skins are a fun one to dye with. Black beans, the black beans are fun because you do a cold dye with those. And you just soak the beans for a couple days. And then you soak the floof in it. And you can get a really pretty blue sometimes. Sometimes, depending. I've had some decent blue from black beans, and then I've had some, well, that looks basically gray. I have a spinning question. I have a spinal disability, sorry, and can't use leg work. What spinner? I am using the electric eel wheel. This one's called the 6.1 electric eel wheel. By the company's name is Dreaming Robots. And I freaking love this thing. The nice thing about this is it's completely electric. It's also completely portable. You can plug this thing if you get the right battery pack. I think it takes a 12-volt one. You can run this by battery pack. It's mostly 3D printed. And on the website you can buy replacement parts for it if certain things break. I also have a miniature version of this, but I always recommend going with this one because it's less temperamental and can basically do everything. But yes, this is it. It's electric. It comes with a foot pedal. It is my baby. I do have a traditional wheel behind me, but yeah, no, this is a great affordable e-spinner. Um, no foot or leg work pedals. If you want, I can send you a link to the website if you're curious, at least looking up prices and stuff like that. I think there are some other ones out there that could be affordable, but I know that these ones are really good. So that's the link to the Dreaming Robots website, and they've got a few options on there. Yeah, my miniature one easy to get out. Oh, you here? I think my nope, that's the bobbin for my other thing. Oh no, she's buried. Okay, no, she's buried in the bottom of my bin. I really need to find a better place for her before I wreck her. But I have a nano as well, and she's like a miniature version of this. So I can show you a bobbin. So this looks huge on camera. It's not quite that big. But this is the bobbins for this wheel, and this is the bobbins for the nano. They're just little itty bitty. So yeah, she's tiny, but she's a good little wheel. She needs a new motor though. She's wearing out. Exactly. Don't unbury her. She's comfy. She probably is. Yeah, little tiny one. They've got the one that I have is the Nano 2.0, but they got a Nano 2.1 now. It's truly Nano. Yes. Nancy the Nano, Melanie the 6.1, and Helga the traditional. Yes. Yes. Black beans are really cheap at Walmart, and you just need a bag of dried beans. If you can, get yourself like a big jar or container. Dump them in, fill them up with water, and let it soak for a couple days. And then, to avoid getting, if you're dyeing fiber, you probably definitely want to take the beans out. But yeah, then you can like stick your fiber in there. You'll probably have to let it sit for about a day. Ooh, Shirley! Congratulations on your 7-stream streak! Everybody look away! And what floof do you need to use with the machine? You can pretty much use anything. I am currently using Corriedale wool, so the stuff that I'm using is... I have lots of it. So I got Corriedale wool. This is some that I dyed. And then for a fun change, I divide it into little baggies. But you can spin with all sorts of stuff. So I have acrylic fiber. You can spin with that. I got this stuff off of Temu. It's not as nice to spin, but it looks really nice once it's spun up. And then I have spun on my Nano, I've spun linen. And you could probably spin linen. Well, you should be able to spin linen on this as well. And I haven't really tried many more fibers other than wool currently. But yeah. Ooh, yes! Walnut trees. I've been meaning to get some stuff. Also, thank you for the bit. Welcome on in. But yeah, onion skins. If you do yellow onions, the onion skins make a gorgeous, like, orangey yellow color. I have a bunch of red skins saved up to see what they do, but I haven't tried dyeing with them. There's my retro. I was wondering when you're going to sneak in. Right? It's all good. I knew that you were in Cub stream, so I figured you were busy over there. Okay, so any floof works well. Yes. No worries. I'm glad that I could answer some questions for you. And yes, I tend to like spiral when it comes to any kind of fiber talk. So yeah, just don't mind me if I spiral. 20 months! Oh my god! Pele! Pele, you're back on your Pele name. That means that you have power and internet again. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me finish reading Retro's big message that I only half read. Cub was doing a Discord share, and I really wanted him to show my things off. Problem was, he had to go way back to New Year's, as he's not got. Wow. Okay, that's yeah. Watched a few of my other things come up, but then he went on a break, so I just decided to leave. Right. Oh, I did not see your song request. Hold on. Hold on. $15 Pele. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. I'm sure I have, Jenny. I'm not gonna lie. I have been a little random tonight in my brain function. It's starting to function, but it's not there. Like, yeah, I definitely need to go get my not coffee. Yes. Oops, and I forgot to change my screen, so my video is going to be lagging. I apologize, guys. So, any Flushwick? Well, thank you. Yes, yes, I got that one. I need to be in there too. I have some stuff coming up. Song request time. Yes. I definitely need something. I'm going to take a quick break and get myself some oval tea, aka not coffee. And then we will be back to finish spinning up these floofs, and hopefully I don't miss any messages. If I did, I apologize, and you can retype them when I come back. If you have any yes, I read that one. Okay, I'll be back. Don't have too much fun without me. We're just gonna pretend that hype train's not there, and yeah, I'll be back. Pele. I said no chaos. Uh-huh. This is the best not coffee ever. Gotta play catch up into right. Yeah, if you're playing catch up, why are you causing chaos in my stream? No, no, Jamie, no, we're behaving. We are behaving. Yeah, well, just because you adore me, I mean, I am pretty adorable. No, just because you adore me does not mean you can spend bits on me. No chaos. I just shared a video. Ooh! I must look. Sorry, I had to answer. Had to answer a message from my neighbor. Oh my god, that is too cute. If I do this, it makes this weird light on the ceiling. I love your babies. Oh my gosh, that is too cute. That is too cute. Your babies are so freaking adorable. Jamie, no. You can start the popcorn fight. Did your poncho / shawl get completed? And did it fit well? Oh, that was my sweater, and we're not done yet. We're probably going to be working on it later tonight if I can get through all the floof. But it's finally in sweater form. Well, okay, not sweater form, but we've got sleeves. They're a little bit lower down than what I would like. They're more elbow pits instead of armpits. But it fits the rest of me really nice. So, there's the front. But yeah, it fits the rest of me really nice, so I'm not going to complain if the armpits are a little low. And yeah, it seems to be coming along quite nicely. Now that we're just onto the body part of it, it's a lot easier. No more having to do the raglan increases or anything like that, so... I must stay now. Yay! You ran away? I didn't know that you ran away. I was I'm getting there. I've got some not coffee now. So I should be waking up and functioning better now. Just realized Monday will be my last week for the term, so a week break, then another science lab term, and I already have 4 research projects on the timeline for work. Grabbing food and coffee, BRB, tags Jenny and Jamie in popcorn chaos fun. So pleased it's getting there, and the panic is yes, I am getting excited for it again, and I think I'm just happy to be out of the constant increase of going. Am I going to? But yeah, so we're doing really good. I still have a lot of yarn left, so I think we'll be good. I think it's gonna be good. When I tried it on, like, it actually comes down to where, like, the colors are supposed to be, like how it was when I had the sweater last time I had it made. So yeah, if it's sitting where it's supposed to be color wise on me, then we should have no problem. The only thing will be that the armpits are a little low down. But it might sort itself out once I knit more on the sweater. We'll see. Either way, I'm happy with it. I want to order another Yeti cup soon. Guess the bazooka and loads. Guess the bazooka and loads with popcorn, right? You miss your Yeti cup? What happened to the other one? You probably told me and I just forget. I forgot to fill that up, so I might have to go back in a little while if I run out of water. I let my twist get way too twisty. Oh, that's a lot of twists. Oops. It's still going. There we go. My name is Retro, and I am a cheeseaholic. Oh, cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! We love the cheese. Cheese. One day, maybe, when I have a better working computer and I can figure out how to do things on my screen, like raining popcorn, that would be a great one. Or better yet, a cannon of popcorn that blows into the side of my face. I think that would be awesome. Cheese. Cheese is good. Everybody say cheese. Yay. Sorry. Sorry. Stop doing the voice. Do, 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 do. Have crackers with oh, oh my god. Retro. You're cruel. That sounds freaking amazing. Except for the ham. You can keep the ham. But pate, brie. Since I have a greenhouse, I'm going to grow cotton in pots. That might be interesting. You can come up? Come on. Come say hi. Not sure if Jessie's still in the stream, but I'm sure she would enjoy seeing you. She was asking about you earlier. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was. Oh. You gonna run away? Yeah, she went up top. Just hand over the brie. Right. Can't go wrong with brie. I may need to go buy more brie, though, as it's getting low and I'm obsessed with the stuff now. Right. Yeah, I went through a phase where I ate a lot of brie. Pickles. Brie is divine. Retro, have you tried baked brie yet? You might want to try baked brie if you haven't. Exactly what Judkin said. You will baked brie. Get yourself some puff pastry, wrap the brie in it, and bake it in the oven. You will thank us. Ooh, Brussels. I like Brussels sprouts. I've never done it myself, but I went to a restaurant and with my brother, and he ordered the baked brie, and I was like, it's for the yarn. Yes, I am going to be making a shrug similar to what. Okay, this is a shrunken sweater because I kept putting it in the dryer. But it's gonna be something similar to this. I still haven't decided if I want to have like the one that goes like this. I can't. Oh, the sweater. So like something like this more, or if I want to do and have it fit like this. I haven't decided yet. I haven't got that far. I just know that I've been wanting to make one, and so I'm gonna look at some patterns and find one I like, and we're gonna do it in the blue. And I'll probably have to add some more because I don't think the 2 hanks will be enough. So we'll have to pair it with something else. Let's make pastry and put brie and oh. You guys are killing me with this brie talk. Having rice and a small size steak and veggies and salad. Ooh, nice, Nita Girl. Was this restaurant in the basement of an old theater in Sacramento? They had these butter parmesan crispy Brussels. They tasted like they had movie theater butter on them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there used to be these Brussels that I would get. There was a hotel in the town that I worked in, and their restaurant was like a Mexican restaurant. And had, well, they had these phenomenal freaking tacos that my boss used to get, but she would also order the Brussels sprouts, and you could get like this jam packed container that was about, well, it was about yay big by about this thick, packed full of these roasted Brussels sprouts with like garlic and I can't remember what kind of cheese they said in the thing, but I used, oh my god, so good. And I make something similar to that now when I go to like family dinners or whatever. I usually do the Brussels, um, but yeah, I love Brussels sprouts. Yes. I'm going to have to buy some Brussels at the store this week, right? Yeah, sounds like it. uh, few more weeks and we should be making syrup again. Oh my god, is it that time of year already? Shit, it is too. See, I'm not even going to attempt because we didn't really get a winter here. And the frost is even like out of the ground now, so we didn't really get a lot of negative temperatures here this year. So. Oh, hopefully this year, Jenny, your son doesn't burn the first batch. That's about all I get when I get a steak too, Knit a Girl. So since you're only allowed like a fist size steak, do you like save up and splurge and buy like the good shit? It's like if I'm only allowed this small piece of steak, then I might as well spend the money on the good shit, like filet mignon or something. What about Pancake Day? Hmm. So now, right? You're gonna have to remind him. um, Jenny's Jenny makes um don't know if that's a UK thing or if the US celebrates Pancake Day. I don't know if we celebrated Pancake Day or not. But no, Jenny makes real maple syrup. So like they go out, well, I think mostly her son does, but I think Jenny does too. But they tap maple trees and make maple syrup. I have a maple tree that I could tap. Yes, isn't it a great cat scarf? This is Vinny. He is one of two of my babies. He's the one that he's my flopper, and he likes to flop on my shoulder. 12 to 16 trees. Yeah. Mine's not a sugar maple, but you can still tap it. And it's massive, so. Well, I've shown you pictures of it, Jenny. It's a big tree. Big old tree. 19 liters or more. Oh, I remember that. So I ordered dye from Dharma Trading Company to dye the bamboo. Ooh, you definitely are gonna have to take pictures of how it turns out and stuff. For $8, okay. That sounds more along the lines of, like, are they like super skinny or are they like a decent size? Those sound more like blade steak sizes. Ooh, look at this is one of the very ends. Look at how dark that is. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome. I definitely want pictures of how it all turns out. This is kind of like the 50 Shades of Blue. We're almost done. There's not many packages left in there. Yeah, good Bubba's. He's purring. I have a box of felting floof that I bought to try needle felting, but I kind of want to make a scrappy yarn now. Right? It's really fun. My recommendation, depending on what size project you're using it on, if it's going to be smaller, I would definitely split the packages up at least in half. Um, that's what I usually do now. Yes. See what Retro says? Do it! Do it! Do it!
Make the pretty scrappy yarn.
They are small round steaks. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. I know which ones. Yep. I'm not a fan of round steaks. But a steak is a steak. I'm thinking of buying some felting floof. Right? It is. It's fun. It is fun. To replace the one that broke was a 2-pack, so I have. Oh, nice. G says it's upstairs time. Well, I guess you better listen to G. After all, he's the boss, right? Unless Tommy's in the room. Then we all know that it's Tommy. Yes, yes, they are. Very. That's why I was saying, do you, because you can only have like a fifth size steak, do you like save up and splurge and buy the really expensive ones? I don't buy steak that often. Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm not too fussed on steak. I can take it or leave it. And I'm talking like even the really good ones, like filet mignon and like some of the other yummy ones out there. Just not a steak person. Sing out if you want people. I googled the exchange rate between Canadian dollars and the GBP. That is hard to say, and I am shocked how you can even get two steaks that cheap. Yeah, well, round steaks are not good quality. I can't even get round steaks for that cheap, but Alberta usually has cheaper prices. I think for me to get like two round steaks, it's usually around $10 to $11, maybe 12. To cook good steak at home, so I don't feel like treat to buy it at the restaurant. Yeah, no, it's almost better to buy the steak and cook it yourself. Great. Yeah, but see, Great British, I can, but like GBP is very, it's very hard to say if you just say the letters GBP. That's like a twing toaster. I can't even talk. Tongue twister. Twing toaster. I can talk. I can talk. I I really can. You believe me, right? Gems, I am not allowed to save money because you can have a change jar, knitter girl. Exactly. Change jar, money box. I know, I love the blue too. Yeah, I dyed this stuff with Jacquard dye, and I used the sapphire blue, and I put a crap ton of vinegar in the water because I wanted the colors to strike really fast. And I got some like killer blue out of it. I gotta get. The. I've got the navy dye now. I just need to get a proper dye pot so that I can do a better dye. They check bank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Knitter Girl. Change jar or cash box. You don't have to go through the bank at all. You just got a change jar. Stick $5 or $2 in it every now and then. Then they won't know that you have it sitting at home. You should be allowed to save your money and not feel pressured to spend it. Exactly. As that is not a good way to teach yourself good habits. Exactly. We have to report anything we save. Exactly what Retro said. What the disability rules are like in Alberta, but here in Ontario, if I either have too much in assets or make too much money, then the province starts taking money from my disability. Hit enter too soon. I gotta love when cats do that. Vinny was doing something like that on my phone. I was sending text messages to my friend, and I set my phone down, and he came along and bumped it. Don't get out! Get out of the floof! You know you're not allowed to play in the floof. It's all good, Knitter Girl. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you came back in time to see Vinny steal some floof out of my bag behind me. For a year once and had nothing saved, so I have enough for emergency. Right? Exactly. My cousin uh was a friend with this one guy. He was building on his house, so then he was sort of like staying with us because he was from out of town, and his wife used to just stash money in random places. So he'd be like, "Oh, I really need to get this, but we don't have it in the finance." She's just like, "Oh, hold on a second." Pulls a picture away from the wall, pulls off an envelope, $200 in cash. Here you go. And I guess she just kept money hidden in random places all over the house. Come and raise your glass. Raise your glass. Raise your glass. And honestly, I thought that was like a great idea. I mean, I probably would want it to be in more like a fireproof box if I was going to have it in random places. But yeah, she just had money stashed in envelopes in random places of their house. Right? Yep. Well, apparently she had it like hidden behind picture frames. She had some hidden under their bed, and just like random places, in their home. And he was always like, "What the frick?" And I'm like, I don't know if I want it like to have like too many random places in my house, but it is nice to have like a little bit of cash stashed away for emergencies. I mean, I have to say that I do occasionally run into where I open up one of my random containers or treasure boxes and it's like, oh, I forgot about that $50 bill that I've been saving for like 30 years. Seriously, I have this one cylinder tin. It was a tin. I think it might have been like a wine tin or something, some sort of alcohol tin. Um, and my dad had it in his shop, and he had a couple little random things in there. He's a couple like couple stones like onyx or something. I still got them, but a couple of stones. There's a little scrap of leather, a little like metal buckle that you would see like on a saddle. I think there's like a couple of those in there, and something else. And I started kind of like using it as my little keepsake tin, which I don't use anymore. But like I had put a couple things in there, and years ago, back when me and my brother were renting our house from my mom, which my brother now owns, we had a couple roommates, and one of them gave me $50 to put towards rent. Um, and at the time, my brother was not the best at taking care of money, so I put it in my tin with the intention of getting it to mom. Forgot all about it, and then years later, when I was moving, I was like, "Oh yeah, this tin," and I open it up, and I'm like, "Oh look at that's a $50 bill. I have a $50 bill. I'm just gonna put that right back in there." And so like I have a couple random places where I'll come across and be like, "Oh yeah, I forgot that I stuck $5 there." So yeah, you never know when you might need that, and you'll be like, "Wait a minute, I have money stashed in random places." Now, do I have a lot? No. I think the most expensive one is that $50 bill that's stashed somewhere. Well, unless you count my old bills. I do have some old bills. Those amount to. How many do I got now? I don't know. I don't have that much. But I have that stashed somewhere too. Do I know? I know it's in a little box in another box. Do I know where that is? No. It's here somewhere. Came across it like a couple years ago. I was like, oh yeah, that's where that is. So yeah. It's somewhere exactly. You see, what you do is you don't want to like pay too close of attention as to where something is, because then you might be tempted to spend that money. Though I will say, I still have my fall fair money from last year stuck in here, $22. So, and it's stashed in a random drawer here with, which I should check to see. Hopefully, it doesn't have an expiry date. I need to give this thing away because I never go to this coffee shop. But I have a $30 gift card for coffee shop. I should really check to see if there's an expiry date on this thing. It doesn't look like there's any kind of expiry date, but yeah. I don't go to the coffee shop. It's got good coffee, but I don't go to the coffee shop because it's downtown and like parking's atrocious, so 90% of the time you have to walk. And I'm like, I'm not gonna walk all the way to that coffee shop to get coffee. It's legal here as they want everyone's taxes to. It's called being paid under the table, and technically, yes. My stepdad, his last couple years that he worked, he sort of did that. Because basically his job was picking up. He worked for a TV repair company, and he was literally just picking up TVs and delivering them to the guy the next town over, and so he got paid under the table for doing that. I don't think he made that much, but we can get paid. I don't think you can get paid by cash, but you can get paid by like paycheck and everything, as long as the company that you're working for is, recording that they're giving you that money so that it's in the records. And then you get your T4s or whatever, and you gotta file your taxes. Things like that. But you're asking someone who hasn't really done a lot of work other than housekeeper, grocery store, laundromat. Everything that I've done has been really easy. I get a thing in the mail, then I take it to my accountant because I ain't doing my own taxes, even though I can. And then they do my taxes for me. And usually I pay what I get back in money because I don't make a lot. What little money I get back on my taxes pretty much pays for my taxes getting done. So my tax return pays my accountant. Um, 2019 was the last time I had an actual like job. So basically now I have a small pension that comes in, survivor's pension from when I lost my husband, and then what money I make off of the stream. So but yeah, I miss having a steady job. Yeah, I don't pay taxes either. I just pay my accountant. Um, and at least the last, I'd say 2020 till now, I think I get $75 back on my taxes. It's like, yes, I get money back. Mom doesn't get any money back, but I do. I am lucky enough that I get a whole $75 back on my taxes each year. I get so excited. It's like, well, that basically paid for the accountant that did my taxes, so at least I'm not out of pocket when I'm doing taxes. Only allowed 2 boxes of test strips. After that, I have to wait next. Yes, yes. My mom's like that too. If you're not on like active insulin where you need to like be testing your sugar multiple times a day, that's how it is for mom as well. She gets like 1 or 2 boxes, which for her I think has got like each box has like two little they look like film containers full of strips. Is hers. I don't know how many strips are in each container. It's in test strips for Health Y Limited. Surely they should supply a date. You would think. You would be surprised at how expensive they are. If you have to pay out of pocket, or at least for my mom's strips, and she gets, I think the cheapest ones you can get, it's $85 a box, which there's a fair bit of strips in there, but 85 fucking dollars. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fair that they I honestly like it's like well she needs to be able to test her sugar. I mean, yeah, she doesn't test her sugar all the time and she doesn't have to take insulin, but you know, we need to know what her sugar is. I mean, I'm sure you could go to like up to the hospital or to a clinic and be like, "Hey, I need to get my sugar tested." And if they're like, "Why can't you test it at home?" Be like, "Well, I ran out of strips and they won't give me more. I need to know if I need to take insulin." But yeah, here if you are actively taking insulin regularly, then your strips are covered. Eventually, they swapped him to one of those auto readers that you patch on your arm. Yeah, see, we wanted to do something like that for mom, but it's it was too expensive for us. It wasn't worth it. For the amount of times that mom had to prick her finger, it wasn't worth it. Jamsy, I need a swift kick in the butt. I spurged on Pizza Hut for Joey, and no, I'm not telling you how much it was. However, that's once a year reward for his schooling and work for me. Pele. No more spending money. Especially in my stream. Is he pays for insulin? Does he not have any kind of like health care? My mom's never had to pay for her insulin or anything like that. We even the pill that she's on, she lucked out though. She got it what do they call it? Exempted or whatever because it was like $22 a week for her diabetic pill. And I said to him, we can't afford that. We cannot afford that. I'm like, is there another option out there? And they ended up getting it exempted. Ah, gotcha. Found out he was diabetic after a series of strokes that got him. Oh my gosh. He was on the road as a trucker when they sent him back home. They didn't send him with any insulin. And on the cheapest flight, which took him all day to fly. Oh my gosh. Have to pay for early bird, close monitor, costs $90 every year. And $90 every week. I don't know what Mom's thing is. She's had it for years. Actually, I think it might have been my grand's. Insurances won't cover it. That's well, that's also the US reading. I can't remember the name of it. For us, we go by different numbers. So like normal range for us, I think is between, is it 5 and 7 is normal range, or 4 and 7? I can't remember. My mom's almost never below a 7 anymore, so I don't really pay close attention to what normal readings are. For meal 4 to 7, and after meal 7 to 10. 4.6 to 7. Which I do not know the conversion. Welcome back. And hopefully your bed is comfy. Oh no, it was stupid. He was stuck out there for 6 months. Oh my god, 4 months in the hospital, then 2 months in a home in the middle of nowhere in Oklahoma. Finally, they guilted my mom into letting him stay with her, even though they had been divorced for 20 years, and my mom really didn't like him. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. Right, Retro? Let's see, how many floofs do we have left? 5. We have 5 floofs left. 'Cause the cat knows where it's at. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody. I need to plug my phone in. Be a cat. I was just looking at my phone. I'm like, ooh. We'll do this just because I'm being lazy. Back in 2020, in June, I ended up in the hospital because I had pain and my blood sugar spiked. Did you have any kind of like infection? Because I know if infection can really mess with your blood sugar.
Ow. That was sharp.
That was a single claw into my leg. What you doing, Bubs? Could come up. I love how he just like flopped before he was even finished getting up here. Like, look at how his legs are. He's just like, meh. Here you go, Bobs. Oh, thank you for the kiss. I love you. You're the bestest Bubba's ever. Yes, you are. I love you, buddy. Here you go, Bubs. Yeah. I love you. Yeah. I love you, Bubba. Yeah. Here you go, Bubs. Yeah. I'm gonna kiss your nose. It's like right there. I want to kiss your nose. Haha. I kissed your nose. He's like, go away, Mom. I'll be back soon. Bye for a bit. Okie dokie, Retro. He's literally just sitting here purring in my ear. Yeah, you go Bubbles. Yeah. You know, you look like you're sitting in the weirdest position, but you seem happy. Yeah. You my Bubbles? I love you. Yeah. You're my bestest Bubbles. You look so funny. Hey Tibbo! How's it going? Oh. Up into the closet he goes. I'm doing pretty good. We are almost done this spin, which we should have finished yesterday, but yesterday just did not seem to quite go as planned. Yep. Yeah, he's my snuggle bug. This is where he sleeps generally when he's not on my shoulder. And if he's feeling extra bratty, underneath that green bag is more floof, and he likes to. Ooh, it's raining outside. It's raining outside, but this is what he likes to do to my nice combed top. So our plan, when I do get a new dye pot, it's supposed to look like this. It looks like this. But my plan, because I figure, it's Vinny art, and we can spin it either way. It's just not a nice comb top anymore. Um, is I want to dye it as is when I get my dye pot. Look at him laying up there. Oh my god. But my plan is to dye it as is. Um, he is. I freaking love him. He's my bubba. It's all good retro, right? He's getting a bit of a belly on him though. It's all those treats he keeps demanding. I'm gonna have to put him on a diet. He's getting a little every time I like come out into the kitchen, or sometimes I won't even be in the kitchen, and he will like come in demanding treats and literally be like tripping me, and I'm like, dude, you just had some. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put him on a little bit. He's getting a little pudgy. I don't mind him being a little bit pudgy, but he's getting a little more pudgy, and I don't want to stress his joints out. He's a big boy. And cats with arthritis are never happy. So, yeah, we want to avoid arthritis in him when he gets to be an old man. Okay, let's put that down. Sorry, Vinny. Sorry, buddy. Yup. He's like, wait, did you? No, no. Absolutely not. Ooh, snack making. I want some snacks. I don't need some snacks. I'm actually still full from supper. But, snacks just sound great. But yeah, it's raining out there. Well, it did say that it was going to rain. Actually, it was calling for sleet. But if it's raining down here, that means it's probably snowing in the path. I should check. Let's check the cameras in the pass. Called it. It is snowing up there. And it started getting icky right around. Ooh. Yeah, right around when I came home is when it started getting kind of like icky looking. And then it just goes from bad to worse. There it's snow. There's the snow sticking to the road. Icky. Icky. Icky, icky, snow. Okay, I'm back again. Had to. Oh, thanks, Hijinks, for her. Oh, right? For a second there, I had a panic. Hijinks is playing Fortnite. Hijinks is playing Fork Knife? hydrate, stretch. Ooh, drop it. We're supposed to be getting, well, here it's supposed to be like sleet for the next couple days. Tuesday, Wednesday is supposed to be like sun and cloud. So I'm thinking that's going to be my best time to go over the pass and see Mom. Oops. Oops. It's just trying to not work nice. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, and I'll do my stretch after I do the drop it, because I apparently decided to do the drop it before doing the stretch. I was distracted, okay? I was distracted. Yeah, I started ordering my groceries online. I still have to go pick them up, but I've saved so much money since I started ordering online, because when you order online, you're able to stick to your shopping list. When you go into the store, you often end up going, oh yeah, this, and oh yeah, that. And I don't notice that issue with the online shopping. And I often just buy what I have on the frequently bought list, so that I'm not even browsing to go, ooh, let's try this. Um, but yeah, I absolutely hate grocery shopping. Vinny E is in the closet. Yeah, he's being extra cute tonight. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Whoop whoop, 25 stream streak. You go, Jesse. Okay. I think we spent about 5 minutes doing this. And then I gotta stretch. And then we gotta get back to spinning the blue. We gotta finish this blue. There we go. We did our stretches. Pickles. She is actually on the shelf. She came in earlier. I wouldn't be able to do that sort of spinning. Looks like the electric one would be my option. Yeah, the only way that you might be able to do spindle spinning would probably be like a supported spindle, but again, you're still like I don't have a good support spindle, but this is like a mini one. And supported spindles obviously sit in a dish, and so you would sit and be spinning. I need to practice with the support spindle, but you would spin it and then you draft like this. So this one might be a little bit easier, but it still would probably be a bit hard on you. Whereas when I'm spinning on my e-spinner, like this is how I'm often sitting on the desk when I'm spinning, is I'm like leaning on the desk and drafting. So that's how I generally spin with my e-spinner. Is it's a very laid back, or I'll be like sitting back in my chair, but most times I'm just like leaning on my desk, lazily drafting. Gems, have you added zippers to your projects? No, I have never added any zippers to my projects yet. I'm sure it will come in time, but we're not there yet. One is my only option. You are almost still with that one, but thank you for the demo. No worries. I figured I should at least give you a demo of the other way as well. But yeah, no, I think an e-spinner is probably your best bet, because you can sit in whatever comfortable position where you're not moving around too much. And once you get it dialed into like the speed and tension that you want, which this one here is really easy to adjust to the perfect thing. It works really good. And you don't have to spin as thin as I do. I spin very thin, but you don't have to spin that thin. Because I have a budget, I trained myself to spin very fine, because I rather have yardage versus weight. Like I mostly knit with, like, the thickest yarn I knit with is like a regular medium weight yarn is generally the thickest I knit with. What is this one's got a project on it. But so yeah, like a worsted weight yarn, in US terms, worsted. So like a medium weight or smaller is what I knit with. So I wasn't going to make chunky yarn. Chunky yarn is beautiful. I'm not a chunky yarn knitter. I just can't get it. You need so much of it to do anything. And it's bloody expensive. I have attempted to make chunky yarn before. Yes, keep me posted, Kiki. Hey, Cobb, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. I'm doing good. We're almost done spinning up this blue. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but this was one of my blue braids that I did. And we broke it into little floof packets, and we're doing a random blue Random blue spin. Random blue spin. So we're doing a grab and spin with the blue, and it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. And eventually, this will be going into like a shrug type sweater, something similar to this, but I just haven't decided if I want to go have it so that it like comes down like this one does, or if I want to have it like one of the ones that's up like this and has the sleeves. I haven't decided yet. And this was a sweater. Short waisted. It was a little bit short in the waist to begin with, but multiple washings because I don't give a damn. And it's shrunk, but it works great. It's fine. And yes, it has these and I don't care. Exactly. That's exactly it. Exactly. What I enjoy, how I usually, if I need to take a break, whether I'm doing little bags or not, is my orifice hook. So this little metal hook is what threads the yarn through. I just hook it on there and just leave it dangling. You can get other things to hold your spin. Sometimes I just like let it go and let it do its own thing, and it'll just like dangle like this as well. I'm not overly concerned, but I have, besides the blue, this is where we got the original idea of it. Is I got so much crap in this box now. Ah! I just threw little baggies on the floor. But in this box, we have, this is all like little packages of floof that you buy for felting. And that's where I got the idea to do grab and spins, was using the felting floof. And we make yarn like this with it. If you like colorful things, like me. You know, where'd that other one go? I took it out already. Okay. I was like, oh no, I lost a hank of yarn because the bin of chaos needs to be gone through again. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta leave it dangle. Uses a little binder clip. Yeah, and then you can even get special made orifice things that have like a little slit in them that you can like lock it into as well. Because this here is it's just a orifice. There's a name for it. I just can't think of it. So that's the standard size orifice. So if you want to do like if you want to do chunky yarn, you use this orifice reducer. I can't even say orifice now. Reducer, thank you. And the cool thing about these Yes, words are hard, okay? Um the great thing about these e-spinners is because they're 3D printed, you can get, and if you know anybody with a 3D printer, you can get patterns to make really pretty accessories for the e-spinners. I do not have anyone that has a 3D printer that is like close to me. So therefore, I don't get pretty accessories for my 3D printed e-spinners, but I would love to get some like really pretty bobbins and like the reducer and just like all the pretties. Yeah, wording properly is just, it's hard. Sometimes it's overrated. Who cares about wording properly? Nice cast, that's awesome. Right? I love colorful things. Colorful things are the bestest. Hi, buddy. Did you miss me? Did you need cuddles? You need some more bubbles. I love you. He's doing squeaky purrs. Isn't that adorable? I freaking love his postbox toppers, and that last one is just so cute. The reach! To reuse my previous one, right? Right? You could make little outfits for them. You could just have the same bear and then just make different outfits. Like for Easter, he could have like a bunny costume or something. And then you could put your little duckies. I know it's not chicks, but duckies could work for Easter, rain, spring, right? A bunny bear. Benny's like, I'm out of here. You're squealing in my ear. You could do different types of bears. Or different types of bears that have costumes. Honestly, I think you should definitely have a bear that has like a bunny costume. And like maybe a baby chick costume. Oh, come on. A bear chicken. A bear wearing a chicken costume. Melly would freaking love it. Yes. 100%. Right? I think it would look so awesome. Oh, Champs-Elysees. I did that with my Chunky Cat crochets. I made a bunch of different outfits for them.
She's the cute little baby bears with the cute little costumes and the just cute.
Ooh. Can you post a link in Discord so I can check it out later? Because I don't have my phone on my stream right now. I'm watching Hijinks, and I can't click on links on my on my computer. We don't want that to happen. The lag that would happen. No good. Champs-Elysees. Oh, Champs-Elysees. Good night, friends. I'm off to bed. It's 3:30. Ooh, yep, time for bed. Demo and information. I will see you all again soon. I stream every day except for Mondays and Thursdays. And usually I'll post on my Discord if I have to take a non-stream day off. But Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I am generally streaming. I think my schedule is also on my main page. I think I updated it finally. For the summer, make bathing suits. Oh, yes! Those right? Oh my god, that'd be so cute. In self-promo. Perfect. I will check it out in just a second. Oh my god. I follow you, but I have not looked at your Instagram, and oh my god. I freaking love those. This one? Yes. This one. Yes. 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 He's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. Yes. Oh my god, I love. I don't know if you know this, but I love anything mushroom. I love mushrooms. See, my fairy is sitting on a mushroom. Or, well, I don't know what. She's behind the mushroom. I don't know if she's sitting on. Well, the original picture she was sitting on the mushroom. Now she's just sort of kind of like a mushroom skirt. Take care. Have a good one. Oh my god. I love these. I mean, I look at that and my hands are saying absolutely not, but I freaking love them. They're so cute. And the fairy cat. And the witch cat. The little gecko. Those are freaking adorable. I have become one of the mushrooms. Or my fairy has. Because technically the fairy is me. Is this the conversation we talked about? 4.6 years. 16 equals 126. Ah! So that's how you do the conversion. I will probably promptly forget, but now I know. 83 to 126 is normal range in the other version. Not me, just kind of like going off in my own little world. You know what you need to do now, Jude? Because I don't see it in there. You need a turtle. I like turtles. Turtles are awesome. Though the frog is pretty awesome, and so is the gecko. I think that's what it is. It's a gecko, right? Either way, I like them. But yeah, I like turtles. Turtle. Ooh. Oh, good. I did guess right. Turtles are schmossum. I'm going to make a version of the gecko. Oh, that'll be so cute. That will be so freaking cute. Ooh, 3 packages left. Soon to be 2 packages left. Almost done. That was what I was referring to, yes, Jenny. It does. Actually, there is, in the one section of the braid, there is actually some gray. And that's because I use this, both of them. I used the, where it was still kind of white, as a yarn mop because I had too much black dye in the water. Um, and so they got a little bit of gray. I knew it wasn't going to be much, but I was just like, yeah, there's a little too much black. Let's take this wet, already dyed blue and do some mopping. But the one shade does look gray, more gray on camera than it actually is. It's just a really pale blue, grayish blue. Nope, nope, there is some gray. There is some gray in some of the lighter shades of blue. And then once we get this spun up, we'll set it aside for the night because obviously I'm not going to ply tonight. And then we will work on my sweater for the rest of the evening. Rest of the evening. Evening? I went for a good hot shower to relax my neck and back. Oh, sometimes you just gotta do that. I freaking love doing that. I miss being able to have a bath. I used to have baths all the time, and then I moved here. My mom's tub was stupid small, so it was like not even a hip bath kind of thing. And I'm like, I don't want to bathe in that thing. And now I regret not having at least one bath in that stupid tub because I haven't been able to have an actual bath since I lived in my old place. So August of 2019, and I don't even know when the last, basically sometime 2019 was the last time I've had a bath. I've always had to have showers. And when I had a bath, I was one of those people, you get me in the tub and I don't want to get out. So I would like sit in the tub, usually reading a book or scrolling on my phone or whatever, until the water started getting cold. And normally a normal person would get out at that point. No, no. I drain the tub down some and start filling it up with more hot water. I usually would have like a good 2 hours in a bath. My hubby thought I was crazy, but I'm like, I like to sit in the water. If I had a hot tub, I wouldn't have to do this. Right. But I wouldn't want to freaking maintain it. That's too much work for me. So I'd have to make somebody else maintain the hot tub for me. I would just enjoy the hot tub. My neighbors back in my hometown, uh, there was this little cabin that was next to our place. And there was a very eccentric guy that lived there for years. And then he moved, I think when his parents got too old, he moved to take care of them. And his cabin used to just sit there empty. And then he started renting it out. And he rented it out to this one guy, and they did some work. So before, there was never a shower in there. There was only a toilet for a bathroom. There was nothing else, and the only other running water was the kitchen sink It was built. The cabin is built out of stacked 2x4s. It is the cutest little old place. But they kind of like renovated the bathroom and put a shower in there. And what they did, instead of, because it wasn't a conventional house, they didn't have a conventional space, they actually built a tub out of concrete. So they like framed it up and they built this concrete tub, and it was like this big square tub. Like it was like, I'd say it was like 3 feet by 3 feet square, and about a foot and a half, 2 feet high. Like it was, and then it just had like the shower drain, but they just got like a special plug, and you could like turn it into a freaking tub. And I'm like, this is like the coolest thing ever. Like it was big enough that you could easily fit 2 people in there comfortably. And my neighbor's girlfriend said that they actually got, they would sometimes like turn it, use it like a hot tub, and there was like 4 of them in there. And I did not want to know, because there was some interesting hippie parties that went on in that place when that person lived there. So, you know, I'm like, I hope that they were all fully clothed, baths, but whatever. But yeah, they would use it like a hot tub. But yeah, it was a really cool house. When I was a kid, I always dreamed of owning that cabin. I wanted to live in that cabin when I was younger. That was my dream. I was gonna buy that cabin, fix it up, and live in it myself. The eccentric guy that lived there, um, he was a pianist. Is that what you call it? Pianist? Anyways, he had a baby grand piano in that little tiny cabin. That was the living room, was the piano. And you could hear him play piano all the time. He used to do pianist. Yeah. He used to do all the, like, whenever we had like any kind of like musical functions for the school, or our Legion, or the town hall. Sometimes even he would play piano at the church. So they would just hire him to play piano, and he played like beautiful piano. He was an odd guy. Nice, but odd. But like his family pretty much owned the majority of the town. I knew I I knew that was that was the problem. I was like, that probably sounded like something else. I'm like, that is that word is hard to say without it sounding like something else. Like seriously, that word is not exactly easy to say to make it sound like what you're supposed to be saying. Yeah, no, retro did that for you, Jenny. But I'm sure there was a few people in here that are like, especially if they were only like half paying attention. hello, Pickles. Hi, Miss Pickles. What you doing? Yeah, there's only 25, actually 26 of you guys here. I'm sure it was only a couple of you guys that heard that word. My friend Christine, before she died, had a swim spa that she would let me and two other good friends use with her during the winter months. Nice. There's I could go to the rec center here and they have a really nice pool. They even have one of those like lazy rivers. And I really should take advantage of that cuz I am a water baby and that'd probably be the best place for me to exercise, but I don't like going to public pools. I don't do people. On the stream at the moment, but you caught my attention again. Well, you know, I said that just to make sure that you guys were all paying attention. If you were paying attention, you would have heard what I said. If you weren't, you would have heard something else. You coming down, Bubba? Ouch. Well, that's good. That's really good. I'm glad that you're feeling fuller after a meal. It's like I was paying attention and I still thought you said something else. I'm going to turn in the hot shower. Right. That's what I do. If I can't sleep, I get up and have a shower. Has it been 3 hours? It has. We've been streaming 3 hours already? Have a good sleep, Jenny. Time does fly when you're having fun. It drags when you're not. Grr. I'm not sure. He's out in the living room again. I'm sure he'll make another appearance. He's been making a fairly good amount of appearances today. Exactly, when he chooses to show up. Last one, guys. Last one. Yeah, I didn't realize he'd left the room either. Finished my art piece. Yay! That's awesome! Hey, Retro, my tea has shipped. I just got the notification. Your tea has shipped. With luck, it's good because I couldn't get a smaller box of it. I had to get a box of 80 tea bags. I figure I'll like it no matter what. Yes, it'd be really cool to see your art piece if you wanted to share. Adu has a Discord, yes. Holy shit, that is beautiful. Holy shit. Okay, that is freaking wow. Holy shit, that is beautiful. That is crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta change my earbuds before my thing quits. Sucks. I'll have to take one in natural light tomorrow. Still, shitty lighting or not, it's freaking beautiful. I wish that I could draw like that, or sketch like that, or whatever you want to call it. But it is just, I love stuff like that. My brother always buys me like the nice art pencils so that I can like sketch. I'm like, I can't. I don't have the patience for that shit. My art definitely centers mostly on fiber. I do try. I did try painting for a while. I got pretty good at doing like happy little trees, but any kind of like rocks or water was no. Right? I don't know. I lack patience when it comes to stuff like that. Like I've watched my friends draw, well, nothing that phenomenal. That's really nice. But like I've watched my friends draw and do all sorts of stuff, and I don't have the patience for the detail in like the shading and things like that that really like add the depth. I am definitely, when I do any kind of art, it's very flat, non-textured looking. I don't even know the right terminology, but yeah. And it's just I don't, and I literally, I just don't have the patience for it. I'm a very impatient person. So I, every now and then I'll go back and I'll try something, but then I'm like, yeah, I don't have the patience to make it look how I want it to. Where I can't figure something out fast enough. I just, exactly. That's exactly it. If I can just like pick it up right away like this, or like you did, you can like, holy crap, you picked up spinning better than I did. Um like when I do, if I can like get it like right away, I'm happy. And I tend to stick with it. But if it's something that requires a little bit more work and a little bit more effort, even though I know I'd probably get it if I put the time in, I'm just like, I'll try it again another time. And that's why I still haven't tried getting back into cross stitch, is because I tried it when I was younger and I had no patience and I just haven't bothered. But I do want to. I really feel like I would be able to do it now. Oh no, I did. I did. I did. I spent years watching spinning stuff, watching how, like, seriously, doing research on trying to figure out how I could make my own spinning wheel. But I had it stuck in my head that I wanted a bobbin. And for some reason, and I think I must have looked at drop spindles at one point in time, but I wrote it off as, oh, that's not what I want. I want a spinning wheel. Because I don't see how I didn't, but it was like after I got Helga and I was spinning, did I have, no, I think I was just spinning with Helga at that point. I came across drop spindles and I'm like, ooh, those are cool, but I don't know. I don't really like that. I like my spinning wheel. And then I saw the Turkish drop spindles and I'm like, those are cool. I want one. I'm like, I can't afford that, but I'm going to make one out of crafting sticks. So hurry back. So, like, it's one of those things where I must have, over the years, come across drop spindles, but I just wrote them off without even really thinking about it. Because I could have been spinning, could have been spinning like years ago if I'd known about the drop spindle. I've been wanting to spin since I was 14. I'm resourceful enough that I would have found stuff to spin. I just didn't know about drop spindles. But yeah, I almost built myself a spinning wheel, but I wanted to have a spinning wheel with a bobbin, not the spindle spinning wheels. Now I'm just like, I was an idiot. I could have been spinning so much longer if I'd just given spindles a chance. Hey, Alt, how's it going? So I only have myself to blame for the fact that it took me so long to spin. I'm doing really good. We are almost, this is all we have left of this spin, and then this spin is done. And then we're going to be working on, or knitting on, my sweater. Used to think I wouldn't like spinning, but life was kind of rough this year, and I found myself drawn towards more meditative crafts. Right? I find spinning very meditative. I love spinning. I'm working on Valentine's pillow and blanket. Nice. You know, I'm gonna have to one of these days work on something Valentine's. I mean, my birthday's in freaking February. I should. I have to find something new to draw. Right? What are your favorite things to draw? Like nature, animals, all of the above, clouds, skies. I don't know. I'm just like randomly naming things at this point. Rocks. You like rocks? Rocks are nice. Not gonna lie. So like really beautiful rocky mountains, or just like particular, like a rocky beach. Beaches. Beaches are also very awesome. There's this one place, I don't know where it is. Ooh, Rugged Maine Coast, that would be beautiful. There's this one place that's got all these, like, it's a lake and it's like super clear and it's got all these really beautiful colored stones in it, and then there's like a really beautiful mountain. I've seen it so many times. I think that would be a really cool painting one day. But yeah, Rugged Maine Coast, that sounds like it'd be absolutely beautiful. Cool rock scenery along the coast in like Oregon and Washington. We have even the pass that I drive through has some beautiful, like, just, yeah, beautiful rock. I'm gonna have to tell my brother to. He's gotta go spend some time at like some like rocky beaches and um places. It's got tons of like beautiful like Rocky Mountain pictures because he climbs mountains as his hobby. That's his passion. His rock climbing. What about like ice falls? Ooh, flowers are nice. What about like ice falls? Um, I don't know if this is my brother up there or if it's my brother's friend, but for example, that little red dot, that's how big the ice fall is. So that's kind of an example of things that my brother does. Right? Oh, I forgot to, frick, I forgot to change my screen. Sorry guys, my camera is probably going to lag really bad. I apologize. I I oopsed again. Yeah, unfortunately my brother um ooh, that's pretty. Unfortunately my brother hurt his arm. Um that's like looking up a mountain cliff. But my brother hurt his arm this year. Like not too long ago, he tore his bicep. So he's not going to be climbing for a while. He needs to post more. He hasn't posted anything since July. Oh, yeah, we're done the spin. I got distracted. Sorry guys. My apologies. Yeah, he was climbing at the gym with his buddy for his buddy's birthday. And they go there all the time. But yeah, they went climbing and he tore his bicep muscle. Actually, the same day Mom got sick, but yeah. Look at all these baggies. I gotta put these. I gotta put these in my container. And that's only like half of the baggies. There was about at least that much more, if not more of them, from the first half. I already stuck. my container of baggies. It is like jam packed full. My superhuman kryptonite. Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick break. And then we are going to get to work on this sweater. So I've been slowly working on it, like doing a couple rows here and there, since we took the sleeves off. So that's how much I've gotten done since we separated the sleeves. So the last time I worked on it on stream, that's how much I've gotten done since then. But yeah, it goes a lot faster now. I'm just gonna say I can blind knit this till the cows come home. But I'll be right back. Don't have too much fun without me. Ooh, that sucks. I did not know that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I decided I wanted to have my sweet potato for supposed to be my after stream snack, but I was like, I'm hungry. I want it now. It's Friday. I'm in love. Yeah. Sadly, I didn't have any cheese. That would have been really good if I had cheese. But I just did some butter and salt and pepper on it. Thank you. Sorry. Friday, I'm in love. That was kind of me for the longest time. Like, I love sweet potato, but I sort of like forgotten about it. And then those damn TikToks happened where you cook the sweet potato and then you put like the butter and the cheese inside and you just kind of like eat it. I didn't do that tonight because I don't have any cheese. Um, but that's also really good. But I just mashed mine up in a bowl with butter and salt and pepper. It's so good. And it was like cooked perfect too. Of course, I did it warm it up in the microwave so it'd melt the butter. I had tacos with rice and black beans for supper. I got to put a grocery order in tomorrow, and I need cheese and hamburger so I can make tacos. Well, I'll probably do turkey burger. I actually like the turkey burger better with the taco seasoning than actual beef burger. But anyways, that's beside the point. I want to make myself some tacos. I was all excited because I had a taco kit at home, and I'm like, yeah, we'll make tacos. And then I got my groceries, and I got home, and I was like, we're going to do tacos tonight, and I don't have cheese. And I don't have meat. Like, I had meat, just not ground meat. And I was like, well, that ruins my tacos. Yes, I could have, like, done other stuff, but it's just not the same. So, yeah, I've gone all week without the tacos that I wanted. So, this shopping order, I'm getting my cheese and my meat. Nice. The Mexican restaurant where I used to get the Brussels sprouts, one of their tacos was my favorite one that they did was a portobello mushroom taco. But they had all sorts, like all sorts. Oh, and the avocado one. They had an avocado taco. And they were just like the little slider tacos, like just little tiny, like almost like pretty much 2 to 3 bites and they're gone. But they're. I need to lower my camera down a little bit. Here we go. So you guys can actually like see me knitting instead of my hands just doing weird things off camera. Place keeps them right. Yeah, see that's kind of like what it was like at um the place that I used to get them from. They were just small, simple, soft shells, and then yeah, like you got like your avocado. There was the mushroom one. I think they did a brisket one. Pulled pork one. I didn't really like that, and there wasn't like a lot in them. They were very simple, very small, very yummy, snacky. Um, but yeah, they were good. But they aren't there anymore. They moved somewhere else. Can't remember where they went to. But they moved locations. And it was like no, because me and my boss used to get those lots. We'd either do the tacos and Brussels sprouts, or we would get the Himalayan spice shop and get some like kormas and yummies and yum 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 yum. But yeah, after the Mexican restaurant moved locations to a different town, um, we just had the Indian food. Doritos. I have. That sounds really yummy. Never tried it. No more coffee. I almost made myself another. I mean, not coffee, but I decided um, instead of rice and beans, they use French fries. Interesting. Either way, it sounds yummy. I'm not even hungry, and I want some of that. Just like heads start smashing. This one? This was. Or are you talking about the one I'm knitting? If you're talking about the one I'm wearing, it used to be bigger, but I just used to wash it and throw it in the machine so it shrunk. And I bought this thing off of Shein. I think it was Shein. And yeah, I love it. I wear it still, even though it's too small. Right? It's cute. And it's kind of like. Eventually, I'm going to be making a top like this. I just don't know if I want to do the under the boobs as a like a short crop top, or if I want to do like one of the ones that like this. But it's that's what my blue yarn is going to be. Is something like this. Something similar to this. Also, how's Pickles? You run a shop that specializes in selling arcane and occult trinkets. Cool. Story of the strange. So I just endings and the last. Nice. That sounds awesome. They them with cheese, salsa, sour cream, guac, and then I don't know what that last one is, but that sounds yummy. We have these. This one place here does these loaded tater tots, and they're tater tots, and then they top them with cheese sauce, salsa, and sour cream, and bacon bits. So it sounds sort of similar, but man, they would be killer if we had like an option for guac. I don't care. Tater tots would be awesome with guac on them. I'm just saying. Just saying. I do like guac. Grown man cry, make a grown man cry. Mm. Eh. I forgot to fill this up. Oh well. Med check. For anyone who needs to do a med check, the med check's gone out. We are back to working on the sweater. We're on the body part of my recycled first top-down sweater that got eaten by the moths. You will see lots of knots and ties in this because, yeah, it was literally eaten. And I salvaged it. Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder. Oh no! You're right! There is a huge hole! Thunder, lightning and the thunder. 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 I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Never gonna give you up. Hey, Dan. Going to be a long night for me. Pain. Oh, no. Oh, no, Dan, I am sorry. Have you tried? I heard, I don't know if it's true or not. I think it was. I might have to look it up again. I think it was like boiled apple. And then you just drink the water off a boiled apple and it's supposed to help you relax. I don't know if it's true. Might have to like fact check me, but I saw it somewhere and I was like, "Ooh, that's interesting. I should remember that." So when the problem is night terrors. Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah. Sending out hugs and positive vibes to everyone. Forget about me. Lip balm. I will lip balm. Stretch posture check. I would hydrate, but I drank the last of it. And I don't even have coffee left. I mean, non coffee left. I forgot to get water when I took my break, and I don't want to get up now because I'm probably going to be ending in the next half hour here, so. It's the Vinny. It's all good, nigga. Almost. Hey, Mom. I love this boy. that, Pickles? Is that Pickles, Bubba? Hey, Cameron, how's it going? We finished. We finished the blue spin. We'll probably ply her up tomorrow. So now we're working on the sweater. There went to Pickles. I'm alternating between market prep and knitting stuff to donate because I'm joining a vault. Ooh! Well, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. for the market. It's my first one of the year, and it'll be my first time selling the project trackers. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm excited for you. I need to get brave enough to try doing markets. We have a. Well, I think in the wintertime it slows down unless they just do it in a enclosed area. But in the summertime we have the Saturday market, and so you can like go every Saturday if you want. They also have like the Christmas markets and things like that. But yeah, I just got to get brave enough to do it. A Sunday market in my town, but that's a little too big and broad for me. I try to stick to artist markets because my target audience is it right. Sorry, I'm not home and I'm walking in a spot away. A message and I'll call you back. Oh, likely story Leave a message and I'll call you back. Sorry, I'm not home right now. Walking in a spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. Oh, likely story, but leave a message and I'll call you back. Oh, likely story. Well, I thought I would leave it there as a fashion statement. I mean, I've got two of these ones, and then I have one of these ones, you know. So, I don't know if I'm actually going to close it up. I might, like, elongate it and taper it down, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, purely cosmetic. I'm walking in the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. I'm walking in the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. I'm a nut. Yes, I am. You're beautiful, that's for sure. Right? Yeah, he's wandering around playing with his toy. He wants me to play fetch with him, but I already played fetch with him earlier today, so he's just gonna have to play by himself. He's really good at playing fetch by himself when he actually like puts the effort in. He can get really good at throwing those toy mice up in the air and catching them or chasing after them. Red. Buddy, we played earlier today. Did you drop it in the box? He dropped it in the box. He threw it up in the air. Oops, that was a terrible throw. Oh, you gotta dig it out from under the drawer. Oh, you got it. But he threw it up in the air and it landed in this box. It's not in there. It's on the floor. You gotta bring it up here. I'll throw it for you if you bring it up. But I'm not gonna pick it up off the floor. So if you want me to throw it, you gotta bring it up to me. I know that you know how to do it because you've done it a couple times. You gotta bring it up here. If you want me to throw it, you gotta bring it up here. I'm not gonna be bending down trying to fucking get that thing off the floor all the time. I need to get another fishing pole for him. Then I can just do the whole... In between, I must have grown. It's a long, hard road. Bring it up here. You can do it. If you want it, you gotta bring it up here. He's like, but I'm being really cute. Dude, you need to, like, wash your bum. Come here. What? He's like, I don't want to go up. I want you to throw my mouse. Look at how he's sitting. He's my baby. Surely that's not comfortable, buddy. That can't be comfortable. I love you, buddy. You doing squeaky purrs? Yeah. I like when you do squeaky purrs. You're extra cute when you do squeaky purrs. Mm-hmm. Are you comfy? Oh, you're stuck. There we go. Okay, you're good now. I was like stuck. I couldn't move. I was holding his ass up. If I let go, he would have fallen. Which means the claws would have come out. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish this round and then call it a night. I gotta get groceries tomorrow, and I'm hoping to do some more rearranging on the living room. I'm trying to work up the what's the word I'm looking for? Not energy, but I just want to like work up the drive to move the dresser that's out on our porch, buried under some bins and boxes, into the house. It's basically a dresser that we've used for just like random junk, but I have a spare bin. Yes, it's meant for yarn, but I have a spare bin, and I'm going to take everything out of that, put it in said bin to be sorted at a later date, bring the dresser inside, clean it up, and use it as a dresser for out in the living room for Mom. Motivation, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Passion. See, I knew somebody would come through for me. That's awesome. Working on the motivation to drag that damn dresser into the house. It's not even that big of a dresser. Like, it's just a smaller dresser. and it's not that heavy. It's just that there's a couple heavy bins stacked on top and a box, and then there's a few things in front of it. Honestly, if I really like powered through it, it wouldn't take me long at all. But it's just like when you look at it and you're like, I have to unbury that first, and then I gotta bring it into the house, and I still haven't found a place to put it yet, but I know that I want it here. Yeah, so I just gotta get. You can do it! Yes, I know I'll feel awesome. So that's if I can get that done, that will be like a huge accomplishment because then mom will have a place for all her clothes to go. Because right now, like before we were using, well, when she was in her room, we had the closet and dresser, but it's not really easily accessible right now. So we haven't been using it. And she's got those plastic tower drawers, the Rubbermaid kind. Um, but they just don't work that well, and the cats are always jumping on them and knocking them over. So, yeah, I want something better, and we have a perfectly good dresser that would work. It does need to have a little bit of finishing done to it, but the drawers open fairly easily. I do need to get some more or new handles for it. More handles. I think a couple of the drawers only have like one handle, but they still open fairly nice. So yeah, if I can get that cleaned out, then mom has a dresser for all her clothes. It works good because the cats can't knock it over when they jump up on top of it. And exactly. And then I could even move the plastic drawers out onto the porch where the dresser used to be and put stuff in those. I'm trying to get rid of that though. My mom is terrible. She's one of those people like, I got a bin or a box or a drawer that I put random things in because I don't have a place for it, but I don't want to throw it out because it might be important. Plastic drawers are great for yarn, but I have no place to put them in here. If I could clean off these shelves properly, then I could put yarn on. But cats. The bins are the best thing for the yarn, honestly. But yeah, I needs to do something. And I gotta get this shit done because mom's gonna be coming home soon if she's able to transfer. So eventually that will happen. Once the catio gets turned, or once the back deck gets turned into the catio, that's going to give the cats a lot more space to play. And we can still put stuff out there that they can climb on and in. But like, once that gets done, I can have two like decent sized litter boxes. I like the one that they have now. It's an Arm & Hammer one, and it's like two trays and then a sifting tray. And so it's like you just like sift it out, dump the stuff, and then you just kind of like switch. You put the sifting tray back into the empty one and put the one that's got the litter in. It works great, but because I have two cats, I'm constantly cleaning it because Vinny is very picky about a dirty litter box. So if I have at least two of them, then they each have their own litter box, and I don't have Vinny yelling at me so often. And I can still regularly clean them, but they're not as bad. Pickles! Welcome on in, Raiders! How are you guys doing? You came in right at the end of my stream here. But yeah, so I would like right now I just don't have the room to have more than one litter box, and honestly, you should always have at least a litter box per cat. It just makes life easier. The cats are happier. Even if they use the same one, at least there's two. So if the one is looking a little icky, Vinny can go to the other one. his little bit of icky is like, there's something in my litter box. Clean it. How was your stream, Pickles? We got the blue finished. So tomorrow we'll ply her up. We got a couple rounds done on my sweater. But, yeah. This girl's gotta, like, adult tomorrow. Adult wants to adult. Okay. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. All good. I'm getting ready to raid out here. I just have to look to see who's on. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have a well, I can't say early night because it's already 11 o'clock, but I'm gonna try to get myself into bed right away and get some sleep. Because tomorrow I have to adult. I have to really knuckle down and get shit done. And I gotta remember to order groceries. Maybe I'll make up the grocery list tonight. We'll see. Let's see who's on. We might be going to a Fortnite stream, but we're gonna see who's. Ooh, we do have them. Okay, so there's one. Two. Okay, so we have. Kinda wanna. Yeah, I think. Yep, I think that's where we're heading. I love Aurora. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me and watching me finally finish this spin that should have been spun or finished yesterday. And watching me knit on our ever-growing sweater. I will be back tomorrow, and we will be doing some plying and then probably some more knitting. Yeah. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.